Oh, oh yeah. All right, I wanted to try that. Let me. I'll just pause for a minute while I do this. First, there's a plastic film. Film. Okay, and then go like this. Hello, Oni cutie. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to fix that. Looks like that damage is permanent. Sorry, I'm just trying to clean a camera because I was curious if alcohol would help with the scratches, but I was thinking the scratches were from like a film over the outer layer. But it does not appear to be the case. Oh well, it was worth a shot. How are you doing today, Oni? Our chat? Oh, the camera's frozen. Did I fuck it up? Hello, Azzy. There we go. You're good? Very sleepy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're sleepy, but you know, that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign, you know? Your body telling you time. But it is only like, what, 4 p.m.? No, maybe it's like 4 p.m. for you. Oh, that's lovely. I hope you and your friend Foxy got to spend lots of time together. How about you, Azzy? How's your night been going so far? I figured out some new tech. You slept all day today? Oof. Alright, maybe it's time for you to get out of bed then, if you haven't already. Ooh, love that for you. That means you get to get up to some nefarious activities. I definitely think you're probably doing something sus. For no reason other than I just assume you are. Azzy, look, I have expanded a bit. Look at that. The cute little farm now. Yeah, no. If people see that, that's their problem. Yeah, look, it's got like, I figured this out with, primitive survival. I don't know if you've ever used this mod, but if you crouch and plow something, you turn it into furrowed farmland, which allows water passage. And normally, whenever you use passive water to water your crops, you're maxed out at 75% moisture. However, if you use furrowed farmland, it goes up to 86 or more. 89. That just depends on how close it is to the furrowed part. The more furrowed farmland around it, the higher the moisture it appears. Because the ones that are closer to... oh no. I don't know how it works. Anyway, 80% instead of 75. So yeah, it's cool. I was gonna expand some more. And each of them I'm being smart. This is P, that's N, and that's K. Okay, so I can actually like cycle my crops. So that's the current completion, and I built a fence around it because I think wild animals were eating my crops. And I saw this farm over here, which I think is cute. Here's my little testing ground. So as you can see, it's not perfect. I was just checking to see like how far away you can get and maintain moisture with furrowed farmland. Okay, I have fish I can feed a cat that I found yesterday too, or the day before. There's a crab. Yeah, so everything's just growing. No longer winter, no longer freezing my ass off constantly. There's, you know, positives. I'm trying to be smart. It's definitely not an easy task. Considering I get murdered pretty frequently. Oh! Are these babies? Yeah, they're babies, they're pampas. Alright, I'll just leave them in there until they grow up, and then I'll murder them. Smiles. Nothing in this one, though. Alright, where's the fish? There's the fish. Where's my knife? There's my knife. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's like the row from cutting the fish. Yeah, 50%. Oh yeah, Ozzy, what have you been doing lately? Anything fun, exciting? How is everything? Did we talk about your Christmas yet? If not, how was your Christmas? Mm-hmm. Did that not work? I can't tell if that works or not. Is it like a time-based thing? Is it raw? Oh wait, no, this is like unfertilized or something, right? Oh, down the hatch. Well, no, I wasn't trying to like put it in as bait. I was trying to feed or like let them repopulate. 'Cause apparently that was the thing I did before, but I guess it doesn't work with that specifically. I don't know. Who knows? There is a pink one. And if only I actually took the time to like label things properly. We haven't talked about anything related to the modded server either yet. I don't know. I hope people might be interested still in doing that, but at the same time, you know, it sounds cool and then like people kind of just disappear because they don't really hold interest, and that's okay. So I just don't want to like... Oh wait, I did label it. I didn't label the pink apples though, but they're probably this one. Go check on the trees. Yeah, otherwise, I don't know. I've just been existing. My Christmas I've already talked about before. It was mediocre. Dealing with family is never fun. But, you know, that's okay. What's to the left? I guess they're not gonna see any change until winter passes. Pretty okay. Damn, I want this to grow. I want cherries. There's yellow apple. I don't remember where. Damn. I know there's pink ones somewhere. Like, I've explored a pretty good part of the map. Look, it's kind of like a heart. Is that really fast? I think that's okay. I'm not too worried about that. My main concern is like just getting a variety of things and letting them all rot so I can make more better farmland. I can make better farmland, and then after I make better farmland, I can utilize it, you know? That's the goal. Other than that though, I don't have a huge like goal list. Azzy, did I show you the giant path that I made for no reason? I was killing time in winter a few days ago. And then I said, fuck it. And yeah. Yeah, you were there. Sorry, my brain is fucked. But yes. Going quite far. And yeah, then I did the air one because the fucking bear in this area murdered my ass. Alright, every time a bear has killed me, I've gotten my revenge. The Great Ilwak Highway. Yeah, this was the point when I said, fuck it. I'm not gonna sit here and do this the hard way. And I just built a literal highway. A bridge, so to speak, because I knew hills were coming. And I was like, alright, go back down. Yeah. This fucking bridge, or highway, serves zero purpose. Zero. It does nothing for me. It literally just exists. But hey, who needs things to have purpose? What do you mean demolished? What neighborhoods? You mean how I drilled through a mountain? I'm so sorry to the people who lived in that mountain. I definitely intended to ruin their lives. Oh look, stuff on the ground. and lead ore. Anyway, none of this serves a purpose beyond... Oh look, resin. Once my flax grows though is when I'm gonna start working on my, my windmill. And then once I have my windmill, I will never play this game again. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I honestly... Iron sounds like such a headache, and I know that there's ways to make it better, but man, I didn't bring my pickaxe with me. Have you been playing anything lately? Anything new, Azzy? What hath been procuring, absorbing your time? Yeah, vintage story server with Nummy and their dad. That's cool. I would never play games with my father, but that's just because my father is my father. That's cool that Nummy and his dad play games together, though. Salami sandwich. Is that what you just ate, Val? The great stoner. You're currently eating, I see. What do you call it? What else happened the last few days? There was the voice redeems. Liv isn't here for them, so, you know, we're safe. Oh, it's pretty funny though. I found it quite humorous. I feel very aimless. I started up stream because I was like, fuck it, I'm not doing anything and I should be consistent because I'm about to take another day off tomorrow. So, no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I have plans. At least I think I have plans. We'll find out if that actually follows through or if they actually cancel on me. Iron? Iron. 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 I yearn for iron. Iron. I guess you're right though. Oh, look, a bunch of copper. I'll probably need more of it soon, so you know what? Yeah, granite has a good chance. Hematite or whatever. Let me just do this real quick and move this out of the way. So I know that when we were looking for tin, I saw very poor hematite, very poor hematite, very poor hematite. So does that mean I should be searching in this general area? Is that what I should be doing? Ugh. The third one, 0.23, very poor. But this one, 0.49, 49, very poor. 0.49, 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 very poor. 0.49 This one's 0.68, very poor. So it goes down here, down here. So now I need to go south most likely because there was no hematite up here. Which means I probably have to go down here. I see. I've also heard that once you find iron, you don't need to keep looking for it because after that, you're probably going to have more than you know what to do with. Because the veins are enormous. Like on a Snickers bar. But yeah, my last stream was spent just working on the farm and making it look neat and also doing the testing with the water levels. That was cool. I enjoy testing that and figuring it out. It was very neat. Very handy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a bronze pickaxe. The only other downside is that, like, unfortunately, you start to go crazy when you're in the caves, right? So it's like, kind of fucked if you do it. Mm. You get sanity back for killing things? Azzy, Azzy, Azzy. Azzy, Azzy, Azzy. Have you learned nothing about me? Do you know nothing about me? Have you watched me panicking and getting murdered? Who do you take me for? What do you take me for? Have you ever watched any of my content up until now? I am not the combatant. Soundproofing? Yeah. I also do need to make another pickaxe. I can definitely make more copper pickaxes. I only have the one mold though. I'll just make one. I love my inventory stuff, man. I really do. Okay, that's going. It's already on the ground. Yeah. I've got a shit ton of charcoal outside that I have not dug up yet, which I could start doing that. There's no monsters jumping out at me right now, so I can continue where I left off. I'm just waiting for things to like spawn above me, so you know what? Ah, yes, mistake. God damn it. I realized the error of my ways very quickly. Don't worry. There we go. And I know what you're thinking. They could still appear in the small hole behind me and still smack me in the ass. And you're right. They can. They are smaller than 1 block high, are they not? So, yeah, that's gonna happen. Oh. What's up for the shovel? Cool. And then I need tongs. Where are my tongs? Here they are. Beauty. Alright, those away. My prospecting pick is full currently. Full durability. It is so windy outside, it's crazy. No, you're good, you're good. Also, Azzy, has anyone told you that you're pretty today? Alright, this is soaked. You're so pretty. Scoop tide. That's the wrong kind. I need a regular weak tannin. How much do I need for 3 huge hides, though? $10 each, so I need 30 liters worth. Oh, that's rotting, that's rotting. What was I doing down here? I can do this. I know what I'm thinking. My brain definitely functions, guys. Tannin. Yes, I remember now. Can I do this? No. Can I? Cool. Alright, so I need more. So one of these will be for lime, the other one will be for tannin. Yeah, difference between me and Val. Val not opposed to hearing it. Me, I will argue. I will literally argue. Wait. You tides. Soak tide. Wait. Fuck. Ugh, that's so inconvenient. What do you mean you're past the arguing stage? I'm never gonna get past the arguing stage. Literally had someone trying to tell me otherwise, and I was like, grumble, grumble, grumble. They're like, no, really. And I'm like, grumble, grumble, grumble. That is not Brad energy. That is me knowing better than you energy. Thank you very much. Very... me knowing better than people. Listen, you guys only see me... They are not right. Listen, there's a difference between being a brat and then just arguing that someone's just actually wrong. Just because you have an opinion does not make it instantly the correct opinion when it disagrees with mine. Alright? Learn the difference. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I will grumble, grumble all fucking day. I will not stop. Because I got all these people who are just wrong and trying to tell me that they know better. It's very sweet that people want to make me feel better. That's the thing, right? I get that. I get that. And yes, I could also be like, thank you, and just move on. No, my cat disagrees too. Don't you, Momo? Good boy. He's sweet. Alright, so before I set out on a journey to do that thing, let me just check here for any blockage. The only downside to furrowed farmland that you have to do is, like, every now and then you have to do a quick round to look for any debris. Because debris will block the passage of water. So we're good. Everything looks good over here. Alright, let me just fire up a pie. Also, I have 4 goats now. I found another goat yesterday. Oh, which fence? Oh, this fence? Yeah, that makes it look very pretty. Very put together. Excuse me. Excuse me, jeez. Alright, so now what I need to do is not this. I need... Fine, I won't pick up 2 more for whatever reason. Okay, so that's flax brain. I want to make 4 pies. Also, I'm not letting that go. I am not a brat. You're a brat. Actually, just incorrect. There ever was a brat. It was Azzy. Nice deflecting. What are you talking about? I'm right. Who's the one with the with the microphone here? It's me. Gee. Oh goody. So much for me looking for fucking iron. I love this. This is great. Fuck's sake, dude. Like, why? Temporal storms are so boring. Yeah, but you guys are cuter, so get wrecked. Listen, anytime you guys have seen my face, it's always like with the ideal setup, right? It's always ideal. Like, I take a picture from an angle to make sure I don't look like a troll, okay? I don't look like a garden troll. You know, it's like, I think ugly things are cute too, so like, you guys could be just doing that. No, I'm sorry, that's fucked up to say. Listen. You guys are cute. I'm not. And I appreciate that you guys try to do that. Besides, usually the bottoms are the ones that get called cute, and that's just not me, that's you guys. I mean, have you seen me from the side? I have no bottom. My butt is flat, okay? I need to get like a level and then lay down, and then I'll show you like this. The level is perfectly flat, you know, smooth. I do not give off bottom energy. You just say that because you're trying to see if you can make me act like a bottom, and you're wrong. Get wrecked. I do not. You do. Nice try. Alright, here's the problem I'm having. I feel like a temporal storm's gonna hit while I'm mid-pie. And I don't want it to burn. This is very uncertain territory. Also, I'm gonna steal my cat cam for a second. Just look at you for a moment. Sorry, not actually. I appreciate you guys. don't don't take that seriously. But, you know, also, you're the bottom, not me. Alt tab. I feel like the camera's a little less blurry. Like, since I cleaned it, so that's kind of an improvement, right? Like, it doesn't look quite as grainy as it did, so I do think that's an improvement. Hello, Toffee. Toffee, before this temporal storm hits, look at this. I made another farm. I'm using furrowed farmland. I don't know if you've ever used this stuff. But it adds more moisture to the farm crops. Every now and then there's debris in it though, and you have to go clean it out, but overall it's really cool. It also makes the farm look cute. Look at it, it's a bunch of 8s. I talked about it briefly last time. My Christmas was very... It happened. I drove with my uncle 5 hours each way. I drove back. He drove there. It was at 5 in the morning that we left. So I got like 2 hours of sleep. And I tried to sleep in the car. And then we get there. And it smells like piss. Their entire house smelled like dog piss. Not even exaggerating. It reeked. So there's that. Then, I shortly after arriving told, hey, we're gonna play cards now. And we play this game. It's an old card game. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's called Pinochle. And you're given 20 cards from a very specific deck that's missing cards. Okay, so it's not like... what do you call it? The cards aren't like... Ace through King, you know, Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. It is literally just the 10s, the Jacks, the Queens, and the Kings, and the Aces. So 5 different cards of each suit, making up 20 cards, okay? And those 20 cards are, you know, sorted. And then you have to make up points with it. So, a king and a queen is worth 2 points. Or one of every type of jack is worth, or one of every suit of jack is worth 4 points. Queens, 6 points. Kings, 8 points. Jack of diamonds at queen of spades is called a pinochle, which is worth 4 points. But if you get 2 of those, so 2 jacks of diamonds, 2 jacks of diamonds and 2 queens of spades equals 30 points. Super cool game, by the way. Great game. You and your partner and them and their partner are sitting across from each other in this like little 4, and as you deal out the cards, you have to make bets like, okay, I'm gonna open for 50, and 50 means that you have, or you're willing to guarantee 50 points. If you don't make your bet during the game, which you earn points by playing the game, you lose, and you actually go back whatever you bet. So if I bet 70, I better have a way to make 70 points, otherwise, you know, my team loses points. So that's that game. That's how that works. I'm waiting for a temporal storm, by the way. I would be like doing something active, but temporal storm in it, bro. Um, so we basically play this game where it's like Uno. I put down, or if I'm going first because I won the bet and I declared what Trump is, Trump, not the president, but declaring what Trump in the context of this game is. And I put down my ace. Everyone has to beat my ace, which you can't. And then they all play points or no points and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, this game is boring. I know, that's why I'm just basically giving you this much information to show you just how annoying and convoluted this was. And we played it for 8 hours. We played this game for 8 hours. I didn't want to play this game. I didn't. I really didn't. But my family does. And I'm trying to be nice. And to make matters worse, I am wearing a compression bra the entire time. Because I am desperately trying to hide the fact that I have tits. At all. They're not really big. Like, to me, you can't tell that I have these tits. But, you know, I wear the compression bra for about... It was the entire car ride. That's 5 hours. And then when we sat down, we finished one game, which means another 3 hours. Proper binder. You would have to show me what that means, because I don't know what a proper binder would be. I'm waiting for the storm, so I might as well just Google it. That's what I bought. Yeah. It looks like... no, my chat is not loading, but you can DM me. Yeah. Like this? Okay, I'm gonna turn it back towards me. Like, this is very thick material. It's just a size too small. So the reason why I hurt was because, like, this part was digging directly into my armpit for 4 hours. And so it became very painful very quickly. Yeah, so this is a binder, yeah. I called it a compression bra because I thought that's what they were called. But yes. I need a bigger one. Like, because my shoulder area is big enough that it needs it. Other than that, I just have, like, you know, sports bras and stuff. Something simple, comfy. Not to be shown off. When is this temporal storm gonna hit? What the fuck? Am I, like, holding up for nothing? It said soon. It's approaching. It's already 1400 hours. I literally could have been doing anything else, but I'm waiting for the storm to hit. Kinda mad. But yeah, I mean, it did its job. I was, you know, I showed up, I was able to stand up straight for a little bit while I was greeting them, and then once they saw me, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go relax for a bit. And then, like, while we were playing the game, I stood up from the table, like, mid through, or after we finished one, and I was like, I need to use the bathroom. Went straight into the bathroom. I took off the compression bra. I took off my my pajama pants that I'm wearing right now. Which you don't need to look at me anymore. And yeah, no. I I was in pain. Lesson learned. Lesson learned very quickly. Also, it's no longer the cold month. I don't think I wanna cause wear and tear to clothes that I'm not using actively. We'll just wear all of our old garments to prevent damaging these too much further. So if I need them for the winter, I at least have them. Yeah, look tattered. It's okay though. Yeah, I hate temporal storms. They feel like such a waste of time. So that sucks. I was gonna go look for iron. I'm gonna be real though. I love smaller boobs. Like, not to be, again, weird about it, but like, I think small boobs are great. I think people sleep on small boobs. People are like, ooh, you're not like big old bitties. But it's like, unless it's because you're trying to fill out clothes better, right? But honestly, I think most clothes look fine even if you don't have big boobs. I just personally find the aesthetic of smaller boobs to be more appealing. Eh. Personal preference. Wait. I say own the small boobs. Plus, I'm sure your partner would heavily disagree with you on the small boob problem. Like, I'm pretty sure your partner's gonna be like, hey yo, your boobs are cool. In that exact way. They literally just say it like that. Sphalerite is for zinc ingot. Damn, I don't need zinc. Fuck you. Fuck off. I feel like I have the worst luck when it comes to the way swinging works in this game. Like, goddamn. I see it. It's fucking told. Okay, there it is. There's the fucking temporal storm right when I start doing things. I'm not mad. Definitely not irritated by the sudden arrival of the storm. It's like I've been waiting for it this whole time, and now it happens. Hold up in my house. Oh goody, they're spawning. And lucky me, I can definitely navigate. Watch one of those dog nightmare bullshits appear behind me. Alright, anyway, like I was saying. But yeah, no. I don't have booby pain, thankfully. Or not booby pain, back pain or anything, but like... I actually asked a friend of mine on like Discord, I was like, hey, can you give me a hand real quick? I called them. I turned to the side while wearing my sweater and I was like, okay, I'm wearing a sports bra. Can you tell that I have boobs through my sports bra? And through my my sweater. And he was like, yeah. I was like, really? And I turned to the side and he's like, No, yeah, you could see it. I was like, are you just saying that because you know I have them? And he's like, no, I'm actually looking. And it's like, huh. Alright, that's annoying. And then I put on the compression bra and he's like, oh yeah, yeah. Or the binder. He was like, oh yeah, 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 you're good, you're good. It actually hides it. So, it just is what it is, isn't it? It's like, yep, gotta put up with it. I take the estrogen, therefore I have to deal with the consequences. Oh yeah, continuing on with the Christmas story. So other than the pain from wearing the binder and the 8 hours of card games, um, I also had the joy. Oops, wrong button. I had the joy of what was it? Oh yeah, dinner. Um, I was told, okay, dinner's, or we were making prime rib for dinner. If any of you have never had prime rib, essentially what it is they bought a rib roast. So like a kind of like, you know, ribeye steak, but like longer. And they seasoned the outside and they threw it in the oven and then they had an internal probe. And this internal probe registered 135 or 145 degrees. I'm assuming, I don't remember. They told me something like that. Well, they weren't telling me directly, but they were just saying it out loud. They're like, okay, it's registering the right temperature, blah, 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 blah. And then we like sat down and then they were like, oh yeah, if you're gonna go grab a piece, it is a little rare for me, so I'm gonna throw it on the pan. And that's trigger warning. I'm gonna show you what it looked like prior to or post cooking. So this is that's what the meat looked like. That looks raw. That looks very raw. You don't sear the prime rib. See, the outer edge, you can see there's a crust. See, the crust is there on the outside. This is what the inside looked like. It does indeed look very raw. And, to make it even better, it was completely saltless. Okay, so the storm's over. Yeah. Like, I say this, not even exaggerating. It was as if they had no idea, and actually this is the case, they did not know how to season food or beef so that it is actually seasoned throughout, not just, you know, a little bit. Because basic cooking lesson from someone who doesn't know how to cook, right? If you want to season beef and have it taste good, what you do is you put salt on it beforehand, a couple hours, especially for thicker pieces of meat, overnight preferred. You take that and you salt the fuck out of it and you put it in the fridge and you let it sit until it is ready to be cooked. After about anywhere between like 3 hours and 24 hours. And ideally, what happens is the salt penetrates the meat and it becomes edible, like seasoned. I'm glad that your husband saw it, and I'm glad that he said, what the fuck is that? I'm very happy that I am not the only one who said, how the hell did you do this? I fucking hate you. I fucking hate both of you. Go ahead and come in my house. Do it. That's right, worship my cats. Anyway, it's not hard to season meat. It's really not. And yeah, I was thoroughly disappointed by this meal. Okay, so we have some weak tannin, so I'm gonna take the huge hides and I'm gonna throw in the weak tannin. Also, side note, I might just like turn off temporal storms. They're not challenging, they're annoying. It's like, oh, gotta go sit in a hole for a little while. The sound of the faucet turning on. The bathroom is literally on the other side of this wall. And so when water's turned on, all I hear is the super loud, super unsettling in the moment. I'm gonna also close my door. Shit's crazy, dude. I don't know what to do anymore when it comes to just dealing with people, you know? It is what it is, though. Alright, so the original journey plan was to go out, check my crops again, make sure there's no blockages. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Oh, there's blockage. Alright, we're debris free. You know, this tree right here? It keeps making me think that there's a fucking, like, bowtorn or whatever here. Ready to snipe my ass. Thankfully not. But it does feel like that sometimes. Alright, where am I going? I'm going south. We are looking for the hematite. What else was there? So yeah, I salted the ever-loving fuck out of the meat, the prime rib, to make it edible. After... Okay, this is honestly not the smartest thing I've ever done, but I ate the meat as it was, because I do know that you can eat, you know, underprepared beef and live. It's not ideal, but I just didn't want to deal with it. I was over the day as it was. So I ate the very close to raw meat. It was warm. You know, it was blue rare, if that. The salt helped. I very politely tried to explain to my dad the process in which you actually season beef. Because when I told him the inside was bland. And I was being nice. But I told him, I was like, hey, yeah, the outside, you know, the seasoning on the outside was really good. The interior, on the other hand, like, it needed something. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get juked. No, no, no. You don't start fights and then run away. Come back. Coward. That's right. You started this, alright? You got juked. I will add your hide to my collection and your pelt as well. Or not pelt, your fat. Where am I going? I'm going... Oh, I went too far. What was I saying? Yeah, so I ate the meat. I salted the fuck out of it to make it edible. Jesus Christ, that scared me. I don't know, dude. I just did stuff. And then the potatoes, same thing. I made mashed potatoes. Completely bland. Like, no flavor. So, that was my thing, or my Christmas. A lot of bland food. A lot of bland food. And then card games. God damn it, I keep passing things. Alright, that's one. Alright, this is the one that was here. But now I need to go south. And then we'll do a radius check here. One, two, alright, we got very poor hematite, but it's higher than it was before, so we're gonna go south some more. I think this is a good distance. Got one. And two. And three. Very poor hematite, but it's at 1% now, which is pretty damn good comparatively. Parkour. Yeah. I don't really have anything else to add about Christmas, but New Year's is around the corner, so that's cool. I'm gonna get my car fixed because a few months ago, or... Yeah, it was quite a few months ago actually. I was in a car accident. I rear-ended someone. Yippee! I was on my way to an electrolysis appointment and I was very distracted because of the fact that I really didn't want to go. But you know. And so I made the most of it, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go. And because I'm like super secretive about things, I was applying the lidocaine to my face while I was driving. Can you see where I went wrong? General rule of thumb, don't do that. Don't do that kind of stuff when you're driving. So I was looking for the lid, and while I was looking for the lid, I was also coming to a stop. And I swear there wasn't a car there. And then suddenly there was. So I'm pretty sure he changed into my lane at the last second, but that's not his fault, that's my fault. So, yeah, I took my eyes off the road for just a moment. Put the cap back on the lid of the lidocaine, and then I pooped. It wasn't so bad that the damage was like, you know, enough to warrant, like, taking it into a shop. Like, his bumper looked fine. My bumper is made of plastic though, so it took like a bunch of cracking and it doesn't look good. But I guess as a he claims it's Christmas, but a way of covering the utilities because I haven't been asking him for them. My uncle has stated, "I'm going to get one of my buddies to fix your car. Both a Christmas gift and cover the rent or the utilities." I was like, okay, sure, question mark. And so that is currently what is happening. Hematite be going up, so I'm finding it slowly. I'm also gonna find a bear because now I'm in a forest. I guess I could check the other side of the forest. I'm also going slightly out of diagonal. Look at that. My pathing is very interesting, to say the least. And lagging. That's okay. Checking Discord notification. Okay, that's fine. Everything's good. Alrighty, so back to what I'm doing. South to not get eaten by a bear. I'm gonna try to go around the forest in at least a somewhat intelligent way. Oh god, I can't see. We good? We good? We good? Okay. One. Two. One, two. They're close enough or far enough, I mean. Damn. Too close. Oh, we're in the pour, so I went in the wrong direction. Probably because I'm not centered with my other one. So we're gonna go back towards the east. Or west? West. Yeah. Over in the western direction. Another pear tree. I don't need more pear trees. I see lots of rocks, so I'm just gonna go hit these rocks. Yeah, I always veer slightly to the left. And 3. Come on, luck. Very poor hematite. Alright, so I am now going away from hematite the further I go south. So, poor hematite was here. That means I need to go east and west. Okay, so... Hunger do be hitting me again. That's at least a pleasant change. Maybe it's just because I'm distracted. I have a leftover burrito from Del Taco that I don't want to eat. Alright, so we're to the east of it. Or west of it, damn it. My directions are bad. I also need to dig downwards. Do I have a shovel? I do not. So we're just gonna take the shovel, dig down. Here's one. Can't reach it, can I? Fine. Let's do the last one right here for the hell of it. And dig it up and let's see. Hematite. Nope, very poor hematite. Okay, go back in this direction. Motherfucker, go away. Of course you landed that one on me. No, no. No, no. You come here. And I wish I was better at throwing and shit. Let's just let him de-aggro for a second. Let him de-aggro. Panicking, right? You know? Give him some space to stop running. Damn. I thought I could get him like that. Fuck it. I'm tired of chasing you. I'm just mad. I want my revenge. Whatever. You got a free one. Alright, so I got thrown off track because I chased his ass. 4. That's 4 and that's 4. Wait. Oh, it went down over here, so I actually want to be closer to this one. Okay, so we're at the side of the 4. Yeah, hush. Over here, I'm gonna run into a bear. I'm gonna die. And I'm gonna scream. Alright, please. Poor hematite, 1.3%. Okay, so we went from 1.6% to 1.3%. Can someone explain to me what I'm doing wrong? What should I be doing in this situation? Alright, so this is very poor. That's just poor. That's poor as well, but it went down. Over here, it went down. So I guess I need to go over here? Or is there more to this that I'm not getting? I'm just trying to make sure I'm not fucking up, which, in all fairness, there's a high chance that I am. Man, these jumps are bad, aren't they? Azzy or Toffee or anyone else who happens to know about this game. I don't know. I'm gonna try here. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so very poor hematite. It's still 1.5%. So it's still relatively high. So, is anyone still here? Anyone have any information for me? Alright, I'm confused. I'm very confused. My brain does not process this. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Nope. Seems like everyone's busy. That's okay. I will try going a little further. Maybe. Fuck man, I don't know. Cause it's very poor there, it's poor here. Like, do I need to triangulate closer? I don't know, maybe I'll try here. What? Can I not? Oh, I know why. I'm like, why isn't it working? Because I paused the game. The map stops working when you pause the game. Also gonna start getting dark soon, so I actually do need to start making moves. Because otherwise, I have a very dark walk home, and I don't look forward to that. Nope, poor hematite 1.4%, so I don't fucking know. Maybe there's only poor hematite here. I'll start making my way home. Hopefully Azzy or Taki are back by the time I get home. If they don't come back though, completely okay. I'll just scream and cry. I'm joking, of course. I can also try Googling how to do this. No big deal. We'll just go home. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm definitely not gonna get mauled by a bear. Or eaten by wolves. Everything is gonna be okay. I know it. You believe me, don't you? I believe me. I've never been wrong about this. Oh look, a branch. Country, are you a pear? Doesn't hurt to cut one down. It does not hurt to have more plants. More food supplies, you know? Okay. No problem. How are these looking? 6 out of 7, not bad. Alright, there we go. We have so many for trims, you know? I guess I'll start expanding it this way too. Alright, that seems like a good plan. No debris. No stunting problems. I love to see it. It's just the onions that are kind of cold, I guess. Alright, so I need to make some lime. Do I still have lime? Oh crap, do I still have lime? I don't think I do. Is it 1 lime per 1 liter? Yeah, it is. I need 50. I can't believe I let myself run out of lime again. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT, so smart. Yup. Ain't nobody as smart as me. Definitely did not just close the door in my face while saying that. Fuck me. I don't know what to do. Damn, that's annoying. For now, store it down here with the rest. Okay. Got rot forming in the basement. Got a cat. Eats. Take advantage of the last bit of daylight. For now, let's feed the other cat. And definitely don't get mauled by wolves. Lol. I swear I heard a wolf. I hear you. Okay. It likes fish better than it does bush meat, so, you know, keep that in mind if you're ever trying to tame a cat. Use fish. Alright, going back home. It is almost 2000 hours, which means it is almost time for character sleep. That is okay. Eventually, hopefully when all the flax grows, I can start feeding all my pets again. Well, pets is the wrong word, livestock. Because if I call them pets, that means I get attached, right? The flax is on 4 of 9. So a few more days. I saw in like another mod too, there was that thing where it's like animals actually poop and stuff, and you can clean up their poop, and then you can use that to make fertilizer, which is really, really nifty. That there, this. Because you can eat in your sleep. I need to ask questions. Okay. Azzy, are you back yet? Azzy, are you there? I have a question. I don't think they're there. What about Val? Val, are you there? I will whisper into my microphone for someone to acknowledge me. Please, I need help. It's fine if you can't, by the way. If you're busy, it's okay. I guess they're all busy. It's okay. My chat is refreshing though, right? I'm not missing anything? Okay, yeah, no one's typed. It's just me yapping to myself in futility. Is what it is. Crying emoji. Alright, let's see. You're gonna just plant some of these just cuz. These are maple. I wonder if that means that there's a beehive nearby. Or possibly. Who knows? I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm so confused by my own ineptitude. It is concerning how dumb I am. There's a pig by these two deer. If I had a bow, wouldn't be a bad idea to make one and hunt them using a bow. I feel like the boar is just gonna run away. Or just beat the shit out of my armor. Why are you so fast? Slow down. Oh, stop juking me. Why are you so jukey? Listen, my friend, I just want to talk. I just want to talk, I swear. Bruh. Thank you. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Dead Boar? Oh, what is that? Is that a wolf? That is indeed a wolf. I have yet to encounter any puppies. Perhaps that's because I keep killing the wolves. I don't know. Hard to have puppies if your kind are being eradicated, isn't it? Let me just sit up for a moment and think. Let me Google this shit. Prospecting vintage story guide. Okay. So maybe, from what I'm reading briefly, I need to accept that it went down a little bit, but not enough to be worrisome. So maybe I keep going, oh, that's a forest. I really don't like anything to do with forests because that's always where I die. But alas, that is where the cardinal directions are pointing me. Oh, another yellow apple tree. Nice. Alright, before I even bother going into that nightmare, Gonna start digging. One. Two. And three. Hematite is at 1.48%, so that means it's still okay to continue in this direction. Oh, I hate that that's the case. So, I really don't want to do that. I'm gonna get mauled by a bear. I know it. It's gonna come out and get me, guys. It's just gonna fucking get me. I know it is. Alright, let's start digging again. Rage. For fuck's sake, it's not even gonna be an easy thing to do. Alright, one. Oh no. One. Of course. Two. I have to pee. Being worried about things jump scaring me and needing to pee at the same time, definitely not a handicap. Definitely not gonna bite me in the ass, you know? Who even goes pee anymore? Okay, so that was two. Alright, come on, hematite. Very poor hematite. Uh-oh. I don't need to be in the forest. I need to go north or south. Okay, so that was bad. Let's try north. Alright, seems like as good a spot as any. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next one. Here's 2. Well, and let's do a third one, right? That's convenient. Hematite, it's 1.5%, so north is okay. I don't know what I'm learning. I'm actually feeling like I understand less and less what I'm doing now. I need guidance. I need much help. A trader. You got anything to trade? What do you have? What do you buy a linen bag? I have some of those. Sewing kit. That's cool. I've been here before for sure. So there's that too. I don't know, just out of curiosity's sake, let's just keep going north and just see what I find. Because I'm not learning anything. A lot of gravel. Curious. Let's see. There's one. And two. I love my scroll wheel being broken because it just constantly has to readjust itself, and it's great. Very poor hematite. So north was a mistake. So... Back into the forest I go? Question mark. Or is it never gonna go above very poor? This is why I need guidance, you guys. I need help. Help. Last one again. This has been very fruitless. Hematite, very poor. So yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Anything interesting here? No, I'm not gonna do all that up. One. Two. Oh my god, thank god you're here. I needed help this whole time. Val, everyone's abandoned me in my time of need. I am so confused right now. Look at what I've been doing and how poorly it's going. I don't understand what I'm doing. Alright, look. I got poor hematite, 1.56%. I got poor hematite, 1.56. Goes down over here, 0.77. Up here, 0.88. Down here, 1.4. Over here, 1.5. Here, 1.4. 1.6. 1.3. Like, what the fuck do I do? This is 1.0. How I triangulate? Because I went south, 1.0. Further south, 0.92. Bottom right. Like, go this way? As it goes down here. So what do I do? Between poor and poor? Hmm. So like I should be hitting these areas just to kind of fill out a grid? Yeah, because all the way down here it's very poor. Here it's very poor. Over here it's very poor. Let's see. Well, I'll hit the bottom right and I'll see. Because I am absolutely losing my mind. Azzy and Toffee weren't here, you weren't here, no one helping. I'm so stupid. It's all good though. I know y'all busy. Hmm. So, could kill Sal. Could dig him into a little trap here. And just murder. Oh, hello, boar. Your timing is impeccable. No, no. I gotta be quick. Can I convince you to go that way? Perhaps. No? Can I convince you? I implore you, even, just to go this way. Yep, no. Okay. I know, super tempting and all. Motherfucker! You suck. Alright? You know what? Let's see if you fall in the hole. That's right. I could have done this better, but it's okay. Totally know what I'm doing. Please stop juking me. Anyway. I see, so the percent chance is just how likely it is. Alright. Noted. Anyway, that was a little detour, but I saw red meat and pelts and I knew what needed to be done. The very poor and decent are quantity. I see. I got lost. Oh, I see. There you go. It's released. I'm busy getting loads of bullets in my ass right now. No, you're fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, Toffee, I thought you did know how to play this one. I'm sorry. I for some reason thought you played this. My bad, my bad. Also, I'm so sorry. My mistake. I always forget who knows how to play which games. VR chat. I forget. The FBX should be the dead giveaway. What game are you playing where you're getting bullets in your booty? Yeah, I placed the marker too, and then I forgot about it. I got distracted. Well, are you playing Arc Raiders? Is that what's happening? Alright, now I'm gonna get fucked up in here. I'm gonna be quick. 1, 2. And 3. Okay, we're still in the very poor territory. Or in the poor territory, I mean. No, what, Duval? Just go in the direction the pores are pointing on the map. I guess they're going to the bottom right, like you said. It's like just go in this general direction. Okay, I will keep going on my journey to the south. Or hematite. Well, at least it's surface level granite, so it makes my life a lot easier. Very poor. Okay, so discovery. Also messages. I'm assuming it's higher north, maybe? Like in this general vicinity. I'm so fucking smart. Yep. 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 Oh, yep. Almost. Ooh, motherfucker. Smart. I am so smart. I knew that was happening. I knew it was coming. I really did. I really knew that was going to happen. And yet I did it. So, yeah, there's... Let me check this message real quick again. Where is... Oh, overlay? Come on. Oh yes, please, for the love of God. South or north of the previous pour. Okay, I'll try that. OPS is being real dumb today. Also, I appreciate all the help. I am very lost when I'm doing this shit, so... Okay, we're still in very poor territory. Very poor, very poor. So let's try south up here. All that damage it took too, it's gonna be the death of me. Watch, something is going to murder me. Right northeast, the top right green. So over here. Or up here. So like... Oh wait, so here? 1 or 2? Smaller gap between marks? Okay. Here? Sorry, there's a lot of ponds. Okay, here. No, no, okay. The delay makes it hard. Sorry. Alright, so... The fat pond. Okay, so like here. No, mother... I didn't take fall damage. What the fuck? Sorry, messages. Gotcha. No, I got really sad news from the internet today. One Punch Man Season 3 has a Part 2 incoming. What did the internet do wrong that we deserve more of this garbage that they've been paneling out? I don't know if any of you are anime fans, but One Punch Man Season 3 has been a travesty. It's been an insult to anyone who likes anime. I know some people out there are very strong defenders of shit like this, where they're like, oh, but actually, it's not that bad. It's just everyone has too high of an expectation, so of course it's not good. It's like, no, it's objectively bad. I honestly don't know how I didn't take full damage there. Holy. I'm a little concerned with how I get down. Yeah, I honestly have no idea how I survived that without taking damage. Motherfucker! Okay. Okay. That scared me. That scared me. That was a wolf. I'm getting out of here. I'm going back home because it's dark and I'm about to get my ass ate, and then I don't want to have that happen. You know, ass eating is not for everybody, and it's definitely understandable if it's something you avoid in life. I am far too not on live. Exactly. Even off live though, like even if I was by myself right now and not streaming, I would not want that to happen, you know? And there's the wolf. And I am literally doing the thing I just said I did not want to happen. Oh? I guess they respected my no means no? What a respectful wolf. That's crazy. Consent. I'm a little bit shocked right now. It really does. Are we still clear in there? Nope, there's some debris. Free rot, by the way. Sometimes the debris just gives you rot, and that rot is actually kind of handy. So, take those. Yeah. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I'll take a look at that too. Make sure I can mine out some decents. Okay, so I can make 2 pies that have 6 meat in it instead. That's probably what I will do. Okay, anything else I need to be aware of? I was gonna make more pies. Iron likes to run below the Y80. Interesting. What am I at right now? What is surface level? Okay, so currently on, yeah, 100 and, so I have to do like 30 or more blocks down. Got it. Duly noted. How are these doing? One's good. I should prepare more strong tannin. I need more barrels. As it currently stands, I have too many things and not enough barrels. How much wood do you use to fire your oven? Is there a way to do that? There's a way to run on coordinate. I don't know what that means, but I trust that it means something useful. Where is my fire starter? There it is. Could I use the fire starter to start a fire in my oven? Of course I could. Am I going to? Absolutely not. I like torches. I feel like torches are much more efficient. Mm. Oh. Alright, so grinding up my flour complete. Clean flour achieved. Taking this, taking you. But why is my mouse double clicking everything? Hello? You guys see that? It's crazy. I need a new mouse. I forgot the mute. Okay, so we'll do 3. What does it have to be full? Can I bake it like this? No, it has to be full. Oh, damn. I can only make one meat pie then. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, I thought I could like divvy it up like that to be smart, but no. Okay, so now we have an abundance of carrots, so we'll use these. Why didn't I just split stack? Why did I... Never mind, why did I do that? I can't fathom how my brain works sometimes. Apply? Apply? Yes. Nothing is working on my keyboard correctly and I'm starting to lose it. Okay. How you doing? You cooked? Yes, you are. Don't burn. It's crisscross, right? Yeah, it's crisscross. Um, okay. Alright, alright. Yup. Oops, I'm not paying attention. I'm just like spacing out of it. I was like watching the pie rise and then I was like, oh yeah, click it. Hmm. I might end stream a bit early we'll see. I'm still going for a bit longer, but I don't know. I am feeling a bit like out of it. I've had a very odd day, but I got some nice stuff going. I was talking about cooking earlier. Was talking about like food and all that stuff, and I remembered I thingy. I was before I started stream, I actually was dry brining some chicken, so I was covering some chicken in salt essentially. And then tomorrow, I'm going to welcome back with your drink. Tomorrow, I'm going to take this chicken that's been going to be dry brining all night, and I'm going to cover it in flour, and then I'm going to fry it, and then after I fry it, I'm going to cover it in Korean like sauce, basically. It's going to be very yummy, and I look very much forward to it. Yeah, I'm a pretty good cook if I do say so myself. Not perfect, and there's still some stuff that I'm a bit iffy on, and I'm not the fastest, but I can follow a recipe. And that's the key. Alright, we got our pies. And final pie. I cook by feel and your taste is whack. Well, I'm ill whack. Guess what? You're in the right place. Alright, we're full health again. I hear wolves nearby and it makes me think they might actually attack my cattle, my livestock, so that's not the greatest concern, you know, but that's okay. Looks good, it's all tidy. Everything's on stage 4 or 5. Why is this one so much lower? Oh, you know what I just remembered? Hold up. I have fences now, and I don't have deep water, which means I can actually do this. Oh, I left the door open. I can actually do this. And hopefully these worms stay within my my crops. I just know that they're meant to like help yeah, look, slow release fertilizer. That's cool. You know, hopefully that helps. Yeah, that's great. Horseradish. I'm sorry. Horseradish, mustard, mac and cheese. That sounds like the most sour and also very powerful tasting food ever. No judgment, really, I promise you. It's more like, why? I hate sauerkraut. I don't like mustard much. I don't like horseradish or mustard. I would never be able to eat your food, most likely. It sounds just so intense. Like, that's the way I should describe it. Those are very intense flavors. Wouldn't you say? Golly. Vinegar. Yeah, you're very vinegar. Wait, are you from Canada? I forgot. I feel like if you're from Canada, all of that makes sense. Yeah, but cheese balances it out. I mean, fair enough. Like I said, you know, if you like it, you like it. It's not for me, but it is for thee. As for worm casings, I do know those exist. I don't know how they work. Worm castings, I mean. I see. Premium fertilizer for your farmland. Oh? Interesting. Huh. Wait, let's try that. I think you have to go like this. Oh, use an offhand and then a stick. I see. So offhand. Why am I not hearing it? No sound not working? Yeah, I know, that's weird. Let's do it somewhere where I don't feel like I'm about to get murdered. Yeah. Just want to do it like a bit more in the open. I had it working for a moment. Insecto. Stare at a block and right click. That only works on certain ones? I hear it click. And I had it working for a moment. Oh. I had to crouch with it. Oh yes. Seems very fruitful. Oh! It is. It did it. That's cool. Oh, there's another. Okay. On my left? Oh yeah. Shit, yeah, they're everywhere. Oh, hell yeah. More worms for my crops. Exactly. Also, yeah, so how does the worm thing work? Worm casting. It does not tell me. Check the block version? Yeah, you're right. Earthworm casting. Break this block and use the drops for fertilizer. That did not help. Foodstuffs. Let's see. Okay. If you search around the branches and stones, you might be able to capture some earthworms and then use them for a variety of things. Eat them for protein, beat your hooks. Place them on fertile soil to aerate and fertilize your garden. Or place them in a hole of fertile soil to create worm castings to then be used as fertilizer. There you go. So that means I need to like put a little 4x4, I assume, and then put the worm on it. Is that worth it though, or is it better to let them aerate the garden? The casting gives you more fertilizer. Suppose you're right. Not so lucky this time around with the worms. That's okay. You got 5. Yeah. Let's go check on my crops real quick that have worms on them, and then let's just see how it looks so far. Hello. Yeah, so you can get a better fertilizer yield, I think, if the worms kind of hang out. Problem is keeping the worms on task. And the flax is the most important to me, so I should actually drop them off over here. Pick up the stragglers. Yeah, you're right. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I'll let the worms do their thing for now. It seems they don't escape through the fences, which is good. Oh yeah, I'm also walking around with something in my offhand. Oh, put like trapdoors along all of the outer edge so that they can't, or maybe can't climb the lip. That's a lot of trapdoors. That's a lot of trapdoors. That's a lot of wood. That's a lot of work. I'm trying to make more work for me. Hell yeah. Carrots are almost done growing, some of them are. No, I get that. That's definitely a good thing. I'm just lazy. I'm like, that's a lot of trapdoors, and I kind of do like the way that the water looks, you know? Yeah, I know. But yeah, I'm like, this is pretty. Can't even tell if the worms still exist. Well, there's a few of them. It's like the worms literally just do not want to be on the crops. So that is a downside, like the lack of control. Oh shit, some of these have 99 moisture. I got berries. Bushes, I mean. I should go get more. But yeah. Compost and bone meal or and ground charcoal. Yeah. That's my next goal. That's I started making a bunch of charcoal just for that reason. What time is it? It's 1600 hours. I'm not going south. I was like distracted, so oops. Guess we'll just look for more work. I love visual bugs. Um it is weird that this works in real life too. Like not perfectly, but it does actually like draw them out of the ground. I don't know how well it does it. I think it has to do with rainfall, like the rhythmic nature of it, vibrations. Yeah. I've actually not been fishing IRL in quite some time. I've gone a few times with family. Not my favorite activity though, but it was fun. It's kind of neat. You know, there's lots of excitement in the moment where it's like, oh my god, you got something. I know I probably asked this before, but like, do you and your sweetheart, you don't live together, right? That's right, that's right. Mm-mm. Uh, would you say that has she ever tried, or they, I don't know your, you know, your partner is, but have they ever tried your cooking before? How do they feel about your horseradish mustard and sauerkraut, mac and cheese? Oh damn, other side of the country is crazy. I've done long distance before. I see. Yeah, it's funny, I was actually talking to people last night about like guilty pleasure food combos. That is definitely not one that came up. But I will tell people of you. I will tell them of your food creation. I will share your taste with the world. I will tell everyone I know about this. They will learn of the great. Okay, anyway. Scared the shit out of me, dude. I'm looking for things that wriggle. Not like danger noodles, you know? Motherfucker! Holy shit. I know. Fuck off, bro. God damn it, that scared me. No, you guys truly enjoy each other's company, and that's the beauty. I'm happy for you. Relationships that last, especially long distance, are something to treasure and something to be like proud of. And I'm very happy to hear that you have that. God, I get jump scared so easily. Who? What? Where? Fuck you. No one loves you. Especially not me. God damn it. No, me too. Fucking irritating. How hard is it for them to leave me alone? Alright, just gonna do this quickly. Go, 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 go. Alright, be free. Yup, 11 worm. Bro, did you say you used this mod or not, Val? That's a weak 10, that's a strong 10, and that's more weak 10. Almost done. Oh, I see. I will say, it's pretty minimally invasive. You both want to try it. Excuse me. Oh, look, it grew. Yeah, I see you fucking John Wick ass over there. Staring me down. You still hit me. Fucking hate you. Okay, worms just for some reason always go to the outer edges, but I'm sure they'll turn around and figure it out. 11, 12, 1, 5, 4, 21. Fucking hell, dude, this is actually a gold mine. Look at that. 24%. Like, it's inconsistent, sure, but it could actually be really good overall. I just don't know if they escape or eventually if they just disappear. Yeah, I could eventually. Oh my god, there's 5 of them in this corner. Are you fucking serious? I mean, we can try it. It's just, you know, it's a lot of trapdoors. Okay. What if I could do a test in creative? Just go into creative mode, put a perimeter of trapdoors, and see if that stops them from escaping. Okay? Let's just see. If it does, I will procure all of the necessary thingies, and then I will go from there. Exactly, and that's why I'm going to do it in creative so I don't waste the materials. Alright, we're just going to do it. Oops. Imagine typing that on accident on a server. Okay, so we're going to go here, we're going to go here, we're going to go search. Door, trapdoor. Let's do it with just the thing that's nearby, pine. Okay. Wait, this side. Nope. Oh look, there's already a worm there. Oh wait, there's another way to test this in a smaller fashion. I'm going to pick you up. Okay. Then we're gonna go over here. Oops, my mouse double clicked. Fuck me, dude. Whatever. Just gonna go quickly. Come like this. Fuck me. Gonna scream, gonna scream, gonna scream, gonna scream. I'm mad, I'm mad, I'm mad, I'm mad. You're mad. Fuck you, I'm mad. Okay, anyway. Right, so that's technically the thought. That's what you wanted me to do, right? Can he do it? He does seem to be kind of just like stuck in his tracks. Yeah, like they're trying. Okay, seems like an actual solid thing to do. You think so? Look at all these fuckers, dude. Oh, I see. Look at all of them. They all go to the edge every time. It's like they just don't like farms. It's like there's lots of soil here. How are you not happy? I know. How many planks and shit do I need? Uh, You need 9 boards to make 2. I need... starting from one edge, need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 times. Wait, why did I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 at 18. But if it's 18 times 2, that means it's 11. No, it's 10. 10, 20, 18, 18 is 36. So 46. I need 46 trapdoors. Yeah, make them all greenhouses. How would I do that? What are you thinking? I guess I need a lot of glass to do that, though. I see, I see. That would be a shit ton of glass, though. How many bloomeries do you need for that, you know? Holy shit. I guess you do it with glass slabs, right? But gee. Yeah. Alright, so I have log. Fuck you. Saw. Where's my saw? Alright, how many do I get per log? 12 per log, actually. I can make 1 trapdoor per log. I need 23. So every... 1, 23 times 9. 23 times 9 is 180 plus 27, that's 207. 207 divided by 12. I don't know, something like that. That's 120. And that's 180. 2, 3. That should be enough. Alright. Then we put this over here and we go. It's 36 plus 10. Wait, no. I did the math wrong. I think I need more than that. It's okay. It's okay. Doesn't hurt to, like Minecraft, just take shit with you. And make more as you need. What, take things with you? Oh, I also didn't remember that I don't need to count the corners because the corners don't matter. Nope. This is gonna be a problem. Alright. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more doors, which requires less than 6 locks. That's 1.23. That's 3 plus 1. You know, I have to do it anyway. Alright. Wait. Hello, Opti. I overcounted. I'm an idiot. Oh well, what can you do? I made 2 extras. True, I could set up some windows. How have things been going, Opti? I imagine things have been better, yeah? Okay, so it's like a double fence setup now. Gosh, I know you're hungry. I see. That's cool. Alright, the worms will gradually disperse this way, I assume. Alright, so hopefully that also doesn't affect moisture, which looks like it doesn't, so that's great. That's right. What are you gonna do, worms? Where are you gonna go? Huh? Huh? Where do you think you're gonna go, huh? That's fucking right. You're not going to the outer perimeters anymore. Yeah, no, and hopefully they do better with handling how they feel and talk about things when something's wrong. Of course it went that way. Why wouldn't it? Why would it not go the way that makes sense? Of course it always goes the way that I don't want it to, you know? Cool, now I can look outside. Why? Why? Just why? I'm mad. I'm not mad, you're mad. Alright, I still haven't made a roof. It was in the middle of winter that I was just like, fuck it. Grass house. Or dirt house. I guess it's on my to-do list. 1400 hours. I'm going south. Hopefully talk after work with them, but might end up hoping. Yeah, no, that's good. Look, I'm just happy for you that they're talking again instead of dwelling in their self-contained sadness. I think they deserve better than that. No one should ever like be locked in their own like head by themselves. It's a scary place, you know? Can I put this on the ground? I can, cool. Alright, my inventory is disgustingly full. I let some carrots actually start developing age in my pocket, which isn't great. Let's see. Feel free to coin that phrase whenever you want in your life. Let things age, you know? I got more bones to put away. I should have some hide that's ready to move over. I also have a bucket in my inventory. Oh, I know why. Okay. So then, I need to take the prepared hides. Can I do 4? Of course you can't. Okay, I need more weak tannin. Alright. So what I'll do is Let's see, that goes in there. 53 rods so far. Moving on up. Put the saw away. I'm trying to be organized. I really am. Promise you. Okay, so we're moving on up in those numbers. Okay. That feels better. And I actually realized I'm not going south to go do more of that, like, guess and check. I'm going to... Motherfucker. Oh, why do you say you should be less of a problem solver? I guess it's part of the problem that, like, when things were bothering them, that you were offering solutions and they weren't ready for it. That's usually my go-to guess when someone says something like that. Like, did they not appreciate it? Did it overwhelm them? Because people do get overwhelmed pretty easily when it comes to those kinds of feelings. Sometimes we don't need someone to help us. At least not directly. Sometimes we just need to feel heard. Yeah, no. That's definitely a very common thing in people. Um, I wouldn't be too hard on yourself if that does play a role. Like, you know, it just kind of happens because it comes from a place of love whenever, like, someone does that, right? It's like the idea that my partner is hurting, or this person I know is hurting, wherever it is. They need help, they need someone to talk to, and, you know, maybe I have experience and I can offer something to adjust or help them. And then it comes out that they don't want help. And they don't dislike that you're trying, but at the same time, it's overwhelming sometimes. Right? And so, I don't know. I've experienced that before. It's one of the reasons why I don't talk to people directly about my problems. Like, I will openly talk to my stream because there's very few people here. And so it's not like I'm gonna get like a slew of solutions. It's usually just me venting to the air and then eventually coming to a conclusion by myself. Because I'm already quite aware of things. I overthink to the point of redundancy. So oftentimes solutions that are offered to me are things that I've already thought about. And that's not to say I don't appreciate that someone's trying to help so much as I feel like it's just going to get frustrating for them because none of the help that they offer is being like taken into account beyond me just going, yeah, I thought about that. Of course. Well, it's also just like, yeah, it's like that same thing of at a certain point, it's still hard not to feel like the person you're telling or who's trying to help you might also start to like look for results early. They're gonna start telling you like, hey, did you try it? Did it work? Do you feel any better? Do you feel different? Like, or how's this been going? Is it changing? Like, not saying you did that, don't worry, but you know, it's a possibility. Hmm. Oh yeah, and then a job situation makes it even worse because it's like, damn, I'm about to hit darkness already. Oh, I guess I will accept the fact that I found flax, and I'm not gonna make it to the lime deposit before it gets dark. And I am not gonna stay out here in the dark. I witnessed that firsthand though. My friend was losing their job and they were starting to stress out, and I was like, you know, I can offer you help, or I can show you some job openings that I see. I'll keep my eyes open for good ones and stuff. And, you know, they start to get a little bit frustrated because it's like they're already feeling it. And now when they talk to you, even if it's coming from a good place, it's like a reminder that it's possibly happening. They have to keep doing it. They're tired of doing it. And, you know, it's the last thing that anyone wants to think about. But on the other hand, it's something you have to think about when it's important and it's going to affect your life. It's not something that's allowed to be on the back burners anymore. It's not something that you can kind of just pretend isn't happening. So it's like, you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. And it's just hard not to get in your own head and then be pissy when it's affecting you. It's hard. It's genuinely hard. Like, it's hard to be there for someone who's going through this, and it's also hard to be the one going through it. Neither side is wrong for feeling what they feel. Hmm. I can guess what it is, and that could be something. Alright, anyway. I'm alive. Everything's okay. Mild panic. Well, back to the thing you were saying before I jumped into a hole and nearly died. Um, the phrase not being set back can be a lot of things. Maybe it's guilt, you know, right? Feeling like I've been gone, or I didn't, you know, I wasn't around, so what right do I have to say it? That could be a thing. Or it could also be a case of just needing time to kind of rework themselves back into it. Mm. Could also just be something you need to address directly and just be like, hey, is everything okay? I noticed that you're not saying this when I say it to you, and see what they say. It could just be a lot of things. It could also be nothing. But you'll never know unless you talk about it, which you know that. I know you. So hopefully you talk to them. I mean, if I'm honest, I would probably just bring it up pretty quickly. I'd just be like, hey, so I know things are a little bit still, but you know, I do worry because I've said this and you haven't said it back that, you know, something's wrong. And is everything okay? Why aren't you saying it? Is this a problem? Or am I just overlooking? Or am I looking too deeply into this? You know, there's a certain stereotype when it comes to women, especially. that oftentimes, you know, like a girlfriend is upset about something and a boyfriend approaches them about that topic. Usually, the girlfriend will just say, it's fine when they're angry. And I found myself recently, I'm not someone's girlfriend, but I have been mad at someone a little bit. And they approached me about, like, or they apologized and told me, like, hey, I'm sorry about this. And I know I'm going to be better and I'm going to say something. So usually in response to them apologizing and like trying to, you know, talk to me about it in that moment, I'll just go, it's fine, don't worry about it. It's not fine. And oh, okay, so Val, this is your fault. Yeah, they certainly weren't. Well, you know what though? They made quite a bit. Oh, there's a worm there or something. Well, what do I do? I guess I just let them free roam. I hate how fast that happened just now too. That other one, that thing. I mean, look, it's a great way to get fertilizer. Maybe that's something I focus on, right? It's like, no, no, you're fine. I was just teasing you. Um, it's totally fine. I just got done talking about how girls say it's fine when they're angry. I'm not angry though, but yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, no, it's like, I get it now. I honestly do get why a woman would say it's fine when it's not fine. And if you like my insight as a trans person, at least, instead of, you know, I'm not, you know, bio woman, I've only been dealing with this shit for a little bit in my life. But, really does just boil down to, like, for me, I know that I'm angry. I know that something's bothering me. And because it's bothering me, and I don't want it to bother me, I'm just going to say it's fine for now, to keep things moving until I can process these emotions in a way that is not going to be negative. You know? Instead of... I mean, the slow release stuff is working quite well, but I don't know if that's a good thing, because they all just bunched into a corner and turned it into a worm casting. stuff to look at, but yeah, the worms do not like to be trapped. Alright. Now to do something I don't want to do. I'm just gonna do it this way because I'm not gonna sit here for 30 minutes breaking all these. Hello, Bubbles Derpy. Whoa, you scared me. I just got jump scared. Oh my god. Panic. How's it going? How's your day going? I'm guessing you did that because of the stream title. Listen. Listen. You missed out already. I got jump scared quite badly, actually. I've jumped into 2 holes and almost died. I've gotten attacked by a random ass, like, mob, and it just scared the shit out of me. Anyway, I was just, you know what? I'm wondering... Okay, that's fair. Okay, just to undo a mistake from earlier. I'm playing unmodded, or I'm playing modded, I mean, but I'm not in creative mode normally, but I wanted to make sure this worked. Turns out it doesn't work the way I wanted it to. That's okay. I'm guessing you play this game, Bubble. Alright, maybe what I should do is I should dig a pit. No? Oh. How did you find me then? Wait, how did you come here if you're not, a the vintage story gamer? Val, you fucked me up. That's your fault. Magic? Wait, do you know me, Bubble? Is that where you came from? Your horse? You have a horse? Oh shit. Look at all those horses. Yeah, you catching strays. Bubble, do you like Uma Musume? I want to guess that you like Uma Musume. Kitty. Yes, it is a kitty. It is indeed a kitty. It is a kitty. He also likes my brush. Really? Do you mind if I ask? What fandom is it? Yeah, I love Mika. He's such a sweetheart. It's a ditsy do? Alright, now you got me confused. I'm curious now. Ditsy do. Oh, okay. It's My Little Pony. I see. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Alright, I will do you a solid. I'm not going to turn off the cat cam. I'm going to reposition it so you can see my ugly shirt that I only wore because it's cold. And in case I walk by my camera later. Hello. It's kind of an orange color, yeah. It's like reddish orange. What's the word I'm looking for again? I am looking for worm casting. So, wait, what? Monkey Bridge, large ravines. Why'd you just reach up for my neck like that, dude? Oh, oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could make those. Okay, anyway, you can smith a metal handle. Oh, you can move lava. Okay, anyway, what was I doing? Distractions. Yeah, this is my kitty, he's fat. His name is Momo. Hope you like Momo, Derpy. Kind of defeats the purpose to have my camera on if I'm showing my real self, as well as my little slime girl. Bro, your claws are getting sharp. Sorry. Let me just, You know, Derpy, you strike me as someone who might like puns. Are you someone that likes puns? Yes, puns. I don't know, I just kind of got the vibe that puns might be your thing. If not, then you know, no biggie. But I was just making an assumption. Let's see. Good stuff. Swarm casting. Underwear. I can see it already. Haha, you did. Congratulations, I have said underwear. Joke's on you, I'm not wearing any. Now what, cuh? Alright, so let's see. I was hoping to just get lucky and have an earthworm spawn underneath here, but unfortunately, not looking so likely. There's one. Alright, I'll just drop you in there. So, Derpy. Oh, motherfucker, that's a snake. Oh my god. I actually got scared. So, yeah. Curiosity, how did you come across me if not for this game? Do tell, do tell. Fill me in. Oh, hello. That time it wasn't scary, but you know, the first time it was. That's not good. Not worm. No worries. Yeah, there's a lot of rifts today. Let's just choose a block and stay on it. Also, is the cat cam appreciated, or should I turn it off of myself because I break the immersion? I don't exist, this isn't a real. Do not mind the person holding the cat. Yeah. I received no answer. Grr. Well, I assume you're not someone I know, though. Very low likelihood. Yeah, no, it's okay. The ASMR tag is like half joke, half serious, because I've been told it's of other people's opinions that I do have some soothing qualities to my voice. And according to others, you know, they hate ASMR with a passion. So, you know, I'm the type that I don't mind ASMR up to a point. You think the ASMR suits me? Well, thank you. Yes, the baby must be broadcast at all times. You are truly correct. Freaking glass ASMR. No, it's just like, okay, so the kind of ASMR I don't like, for instance, okay? Um, let's say it's like a video and it's a cooking video. I don't need cooking ASMR. I need a cooking video. I want food being made. I don't want to hear the extra high crisp microphone like of you going like shk 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 and then like mixing things. Like it all feels too intentional and it just bothers me. Having someone like softly speak to you, sure, it's great. Talk to me all day. Yes, mommy. I mean, sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. But, you know, it's like, I don't know. It's alright, I know how to clear a room. The more people who show up, the more I'm tempted to be like, hey yo, listen to me be cringe for 30 seconds and then leave. Oh, nice. I've seen some of those like funny videos though, where it's like boyfriend dying in a car crash ASMR. I don't remember how it went. I just know it was goofy. Yeah, I'm hungry. Hello, Ensis. Long time no see. Let's see. Would you like a demonstration of the horrible cringe that I can be? Because I can show you. Wait, do they have to be like tilled farmland? I think they do. Wow, the redeem. Very good. Um, I apologize in advance to anyone with ears because I'm sure this isn't something that you normally want to hear. I'm going to do the same redeem that was done a couple days ago because I thought it was funny. I hope you're ready for cringe. So, the last time this was redeemed, the request that Val is making right now is the same as another person, and that redeem was a yandere mommy voice. And the best I can do is around here. So it's like, oh, you're not gonna leave my stream, are you? You're gonna stay, and you're gonna pay attention to me, right? You're not gonna stop listening just because, like, you have other things you want to play and do. You're gonna stay here, and you're gonna listen to me talk. You're gonna stay, subscribe to me too, right? If you leave, I don't know what I'll do. Something like that, you know? Anyway, I can't do it very well, but that's about as good as I can do right now. You need a script, to be honest, to be able to do that kind of shit. So I hope you enjoyed or did not enjoy that. Either way, feed me. Feed my addiction to cringe. So yeah, thank you for joining me. For whatever the fuck that was. Flex. Bye. And sis, I miss the old days, you know? I miss when, it was like you, Nocturnal, and Lunar, all of you guys just bantering with each other all the time. I dropped my soda, it was fresh out of the freezer. Yeah, did it pop? Get it? Pop? Get it? Anyone? Alright, I was gonna do this. Put away you. And put away you. Yeah, I don't know what Lunar's been up to. I think they've been like dating someone, so they've been kind of just doing their own thing in life again. I already had a hoe. I'm stupid. Wow, that's... I forgot that I had Kick open, guys. So I'm streaming on Kick as well as on Twitch. And this person wrote in chat something absolutely horrible. Well, that's that's definitely a thing that you could have said. Okay, bye. I shouldn't read out loud what they wrote. But yeah, they wrote something. They certainly wrote something. I mean, why would I spill it? That's just giving them attention. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. We've all. They wrote, who wants to blow up my pussy with some C4 in the back of a U-Haul? I need an abortion quick. That is a sentence. That is the sentence I read just now. There we go. That worked. I'm sorry for having read it out loud. I've never heard those words in that order either. Kick is an interesting place, guys. Kick is a very interesting place. Full of transphobia and edgy teenagers who got banned off of Twitch. That's literally what it seems like. I only streamed on it because one of my friends told me, you know, if you can actually hit partner there for whatever weird reason, they pay out really well. And I was like, you know what? Bug it. What's wrong with going live in 2 places? Immediately, the same day I did my first Twitch on, or my first stream on there, I got hit with transphobia. Just instantly. That was poetry. I mean, someone out there might look at it that way, yeah? Maybe. Fuck you. A rift just spawned in my little farm. Is he fine? I'm sure he's doing great. I'm sure he's laughing his ass off. He is probably his favorite comedian. Like his own favorite comedian. Oftentimes you'll find people like that. Who, you know, they think they're the funniest person in the room. I don't know what I want to do to make it look neat. There we go. Oh, let's see. What was I doing? 1600 hours. You guys distracted me. This is all your fault. I entirely blame you. Toffee, I see you followed me on Kick. I'm allowed to blame you guys. Lights will stop the rifts, but if I had to place so many torches and replace them constantly. Right? That's how they work. That seems like work. Look at this big motherfucker. Anyway, it's too late in the evening in game for me to go out and like look for shits. What I'm going to do, put away this real quick. Alright, so you. We're just gonna look for more worms. I'm going to just look for more worms. Can I do it in my own house? That'd be quite efficient if I could. It does not seem to be working. Oh well, what can you do? Sometimes just shit works, sometimes shit don't work. I will say the wood, like, the worm thingy that I'm using, it really reminds me of like an instrument from childhood, like the wooden fish thing that they used to have in like the music classes. At least here in the States we had those. I don't know if they're actually like an instrument for real, but like, They existed. Oh man, memories of fucking childhood doing that shit. Crazy. Trying to teach a room full of children how to play instruments. Like, I don't envy that teacher. Alright, where the fuck are these worms? I've been playing the song of their people. The snake. I am not seeing them, unfortunately. Maybe there's like a limit to how many worms can be nearby. Could be something like that. That's always very possible. There's a rift. Trying to gather. Oh, scary. Princess, you haven't been here in a while. How do you like my approach of the ASMR voice? Did you enjoy that moment of cringe? Am I the same Ilak you knew and loved all those months and years ago? Alright, this is a waste of a time. It's just not happening. I am just not that lucky. I will fall into a hole though. Any day of the week. I'm so curious what currants taste like, because I know I've heard people mention them. Someone said it was their favorite fruit. Ah. It's like, why do you have to do that to me? Every time, dude. The cat just like reaches up and then puts his paw out and starts like hooking my shirt. Well, the worms are doing their thing in there, so hopefully that works out. How about you? Ooh, it works. There's a casting right there. I played this back then, didn't I? With like Lunar, right? It's a new playthrough. Oh, I forgot it was with Lunar. Big Sag. I always did enjoy playing games with Lunar though. Lunar was always super chill. Lovely person. Okay, so you get 16 castings per, like, I don't know if it's per earthworm, but it seems like it's pretty effective. So, whatever, we'll just do those two. It's been a few weeks. I'm at 30 hours, or 50 hours, I think, in this current playthrough, 1 year in. I made a house, I made a farm, I have my real cat in my lap, I have an in-game cat. Game's going pretty good. And I've only died 347 times. Ooh, oh my god, that's actually cool. What the fuck? It's growing. Hell yeah. That's actually exciting. I've never seen that process. I was like, why is it white? Okay. Well, I assume more earthworms are still in here unless they despawn. Honestly, I have no way of telling. It's hard to tell what's going on. I assume there's no earthworms left. That's what I'm assuming. Because there were many. There were. Last time. How's this one looking? Oh look, another casting. Why? In case you can't tell, he's got his nails sunk into my shirt. Do you see this shit? Like, both of his paws have a nail in me. Or in my shirt. Oh, there goes one. Sorry, my mouse is broken, so it's not, like, accepting me dragging things. Chonky is correct. Momo is the chonker. I thought there was more, but nope. Well, you know, progress is made. I'm getting more and more fertilizers. Let them do their thing. And then I'll just go in here. And I'll just deposit some of these around. I mean, a lot of these are doing great. That's all of it. Still, good to know. I have a way of making more fertilizer, which is great. Um, yeah. I do want to say again to everybody who's been hanging out lately, as well as people who are stopping by, that I do appreciate you guys. And, you know, I may not feel like I deserve people to be nice to me, but I do appreciate it when they are. Yeah, I'm going for limestone. Wait, did I hear a goat? I swear I heard a goat. There was a goat. Oh, motherfucker. It's running that way. Ooh, that's cool too. Where? He was running this way. Or she, or they. I changed my room at least a few months ago. I don't know. It's been a bit. It's definitely been a little bit. Where'd the bat? Where'd they go? There he is, there he is. A new site. What, did you fall into the ravine? You did. Alright. Are you female? You are female. Let's fucking go. I need you. Okay, go that way. Okay, I'm gonna back off. So if it chases it into the forest, I am fucked. Are you? Yeah, you are. Okay. You're in this hole. I'm trying not to scare you too far. It's a delicate process. Hurting a goat. Okay. Almost exactly where I need it to be. Let's fucking go. I got her. I got her. Let's fucking go. There's another one. Wait. Holy. I'm so happy right now. I'm so fucking happy. Oh yeah. What generation are you? You're a kid? Did it say male or female? I didn't read it. Female. Gen 1 female? Wait. Oh, I didn't need that other goat, but fuck it. I'm so fucking thrilled. I have no idea. Happy here. Happy feelings. Can you see my stupid smile? Because I am smiling. Alright. Distractions. It's all your guys' fault. How dare you distract me? Okay. Any distractions I encounter are your guys' fault, so please be aware that you must take responsibility for my ineptitude. Also, I'm going to starve to death if I'm not careful, so I will preemptively... What do you mean, how about no? How dare you? Do you know who I am? Do you know what I am capable of? How about yeah? Can I make stew out of this? Again, I say this. Do you see the way he uses me? He just leans on me however he wants. Okay, let's do that. He has no respect for me. He says, "Mother, where is my food?" Cool. That's cooking. Okay, so the other thing's doing back in here. My arm is getting tired. Not even joking. Look at the fucking baby. Look at him. Don't bite my chest. So right now I'm scratching like right above his tail and he's like licking and biting my fingers like gently. Because he enjoys this quite a lot. Don't kick me. Don't bunny kick my arm. Yeah, he's just, you know, returning the favor. Yo, let's see if I can get some limestone today. Let's see if there's enough time before it gets dark. This is where the clay is. Oh my fucking god, I remember now. Alright, hold on, I have to mark this time. I lose sight of this all the time. Clay. Okay, now I know the next time I need clay, it's right there. I'm about to kick him off my lap though, so yeah. His tail just flickered. I swear to god he understood that. Just slapped my keyboard with his tail. Hey buddy, you wanna move? You wanna move? You wanna let go of my hair and move? That's a no. He said no. Why? Do you not see how awkward of a position my body is in? My keyboard is so far away from my arm. Like, this arm is fully outstretched and he's leaning onto it, so I have got body weight on my arm, weighing it down. Do you not know how inconvenient this is? I at least need to pick him up and readjust him. You tell me no. How dare you? I cannot believe this. Alright. Oh wow, look at this. It's just flowering in all directions. It's pretty. I just imagine my avatar like yawning the way I just did, and the horrifying images in my mind of just like this slime girl unhinging her jaw. Like, it would look horrifying. Ah, this game is very relaxing though when it's not causing me jump scares. It's certainly a chill time. Side note from earlier too is I'm surprised anyone uses the tags to find people. I guess it makes sense though. I wasn't expecting anyone to come here because of the ASMR one. Or I guess maybe they do and they just don't say anything and leave, because I don't do proper ASMR where I'm like talking into the mic very quietly. Hey blue guy. Maybe I need to start dedicating my streams to being a bit more ASMR and only whisper when I'm talking into my mic. Because, you know, that's definitely something that people prefer. I know that Nocturnal hated it back when he was my mom. Anyway, silly thoughts, silly things to do. That's claystone. That's granite. The limestone I've already gotten off of this rock. Limestone, ow. Oh look, it's flint. Guys, this is break with bare hands. Wow, that would take forever. One whole flint. Alright, I see limestone. That's sandrock stone. I've been debated. Oh! I did not take fall damage. Alright, is this limestone? Nope. That is also, unfortunately, clay rock and sandstone. There's surface level quartz though. I should definitely come back for that with my bronze pickaxe. Is that the only one that had limestone then? Should I have to go to the northeast? Oh yeah, this is limestone. There we go. Uh-oh. I need more blocks to carry with me to get out of holes. Do what now? Like this? I already found like this whole thing though. Do I need to do something else? Oh, like see if there's ore in here? Okie dokie. One. Nope, let's do this one. Two. Sphalerite, halite, and very poor hematite. Was there a specific reason that I should do that? Or is it just something you do in general whenever you're like breaking rocks? Yo. How are you guys all doing, by the way? It's already 12:30. Alright, it's unrelated to this game, but I'm actually gonna pause for a second because I just realized it's 12:35. And I want to go to my Discord and I want to do today's Wordle. No, that's fair. Oops, I broke. Try again. I don't know if you guys keep up with Wordles too, but I do them every day. And I won't show you guys my process because obviously if you play it, I don't want you to have it spoiled for you. Let's do... Nope, that... I got one yellow and one green. Okay, let's go with... Oh, that's a good word. Okay, so that's not it either. Wouldn't be that word, would it? No, it's not that either. I've got I've got two greens and one yellow currently. Sorry, I'm almost done. I just need to figure out what this word is. Because I care. Ba -ba. What would letters? Yeah, I'm really bad at this. I'm feeling like antsy because I'm like, I feel like this should be obvious. This is a tough one. This is actually a really tough word. Okay, I'm gonna lose my mind. I really am. That's right. Why did I click over there? It's not that word. It's not that. Wait, am I stupid? Is it this? I am stupid. Okay. Wordle always confirms to me that I am just stupid. Anyway, back to my game. That's all it's good for. It's like, oh, okay then. Super obvious word. Did not think of it. I'm sure if you like geology, this game is cool. Because it does follow like logic of actual IRL geology, if I remember correctly. Alright, I'm gonna have to move my cat. My arm is dying. It hurts. Oh my god. I love you. That's so much worse. Not gonna lie, this isn't much better. Just like redistributed his weight across my arm instead of like in my shoulder. This music is so like upbeat and jazzy compared to how I feel sometimes in this game. Okay, so let's get 2 stacks worth. And then that should be enough for a little bit. Freedom. That is not helpful. Like, what the fuck? Now he's just laying on my hand. Can you move? Can you go over there? Over there. You want to go to your spot? You trying to jump down? Alright. Probably. so I'll just turn off the camera, but they're a natural cat moving, okay? It wasn't me telling him to go somewhere else. It was him choosing to go somewhere else. Big difference. So who's still alive in chat? I wanna know. Are you guys actively here anymore? Or who's all still around? Oh wait, sorry, there's one more thing I wanted to check before I... keep going. I might actually end stream soon. Better I'll just eat. Eating would be smart. Like, I can keep streaming, I just need to fill my face a little bit. So. No, you're fine. Take care, Ansis. Thanks for stopping in today. Always good to catch up. Ay, ay, ay. My legs, my arm. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Right where you... Everything hurts. But it's still aching. Ever so slightly. Daily and nightly. In little. When everything... Let's go in the garden. You'll find something waiting right there where you're lying beside. When you finally find it, you'll be under turn. Everything stays very, everything stays, but it's change. Ever day and little way when everything stays. I love Adventure Time. Oh, my cat wants me to open the door. That's what's going on. I was wondering what he was doing, and now I realize, yes. He is demanding freedom from my room because I closed the door. But the moment I stand up, he's not gonna do anything. He's gonna just stare at me. So it's like, do I stand up and let him out of my room, or do I just ignore him? Ah, I love cats. Not even sarcastically, I just do love cats. They're great. He's also been incredibly sweet when I'm struggling. Like when I'm having like a bad emotional like mind space. He's been just very sweet. And yeah, so I love my little fella. It's granite, right? Yeah, it's granite. Oops. Damn, I didn't jump in time. Meow. Meow. He's so talkative. It's almost like he doesn't need food, but he's acting like he does. What? Or fuck it, we're out here, right? So... I should make a shovel. I should just collect whatever copper I find. Because I'm already out here. I'm going to need it at some point or another. You know, so what's the farm? And then a bear shows up and mauls my ass. Also, it is so windy outside. Like California, it gets so windy in the winter and like fall. So right now it's like starting to pick up where it's getting pretty intense outside. I hear you. I love you. And I respect your opinion that you need food. Truly I do. However, have you considered a diet? Yeah, I know. It's a very foreign concept to you. But you see, my arm hurts, and it's your fault. And some people might say it's my fault for letting you get fat. And they're not entirely wrong. I should have done a better job during your early years. Your first year. To make sure you didn't get into my dog's food. But unfortunately, I was more concerned with my dog's health and not paying attention that I didn't catch on that you were eating his food, or her food. So, you know, we're both in the wrong. Yeah, we're both in the wrong. You especially. Wow. That's such a real comment. I don't believe you. Tharbintum of Kick, whose account is probably non-existent. So, I wish you farewell. Okay, command. I can promise you 1,500 followers, 100 real viewers, 25 subscribers. I'm sure you can, buddy. I'm sure you can. Those are all very rational things to believe a stranger on the internet for. Alright, it's about to get dark. I should just get going home. Let's go in the car. Go in the car. Upside down. Alright, there's more to find obviously, but for now, we're gonna leave. I don't want to have to dig up all the gravel. 24 medium chunks. 5 non-chunks. So those are worth 20 apiece. That means I've got 5 or 6 ingots worth. Now I've got that song stuck in my head. I don't sing well when I'm trying to do vocal training either. Normal voice, easy. Let's go in the garden, go find something waiting. Try away. Yeah. When you finally find her. You know what? Never mind. That note's just hard. That is actually a difficult note. The underside is lighter. Everything stays right where you left it. I wonder if Oni fell asleep. Oni Cutie probably passed out to my stream. Or they're probably talking to the other people. You know, it's very likely that they could be, like, uh, modding for one of their other streamers. They do have quite a few of those. Sorry, I just want to check on my plans real quick. Motherfucker! No way! No shot they turned another one into a casting. Oh, that shouldn't be possible. I'm actually kind of mad about that. God damn it. Apparently that's a possibility. I didn't know it was possible. Or they already started the process. Sorry, I'm gonna do this just because I don't want to think about it too hard unless it happens a third time. If it happens a third time, I will not do this again. Like, I'm thinking it's a remnant effect of having put walls around them, but I don't know. I don't see worms anymore, so I can't tell. And then, you know what? We're gonna have to use some of these on it anyway. Alright. I'll distribute it as best I could. It's almost too dark to see, so I'm gonna run over here, check on this to see if there's any castings. Which it looks like on my minimap, there is a casting. I don't have any dirt with me, so we're just gonna do this one. Little bitch. Okay. We got more fertilizer for later. My love, you are quite demanding, and I'm about to let you out of the room. I swear I am. Alright? But hear me out. What if you, like, calmed your tits? Just a little bit. Alright, give me just a moment. I'm gonna run downstairs and get some water too on. Alright, sorry about that. Some cookies from downstairs. I bought some Chips Ahoy. Yummy, so good. Terribly cheap cookies. But you know what? One of those things where even if the cookies aren't great, they're still edible. They're still cookies. so, so at the end of the day, it's quite a bit better than no cookies. God damn. One of them went down weird. You know, the other day I was talking to someone that I had met on Yarjut because I was like, oh, you know, I'm meeting new people, making friends here and there. And we're talking about the topic of voice training. And I was just complaining briefly. I was like, you know, I do feel like some people take it a bit too far where their like only focus is making themselves sound pretty much just horny. Like it's a very common thing you hear with people who learn to do vocal training where it's just like, you know, that's their go-to voice. And they were like, I mean, you kind of do an accent too. And I'm like, I do an accent? And they're like, yeah, it sounds a little bit like you're trying to be horny. I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, you draw your words out a little bit. I'm like, I kind of do that naturally, I think, in my normal voice, right? But I don't know. It's hard to really judge your own voice. I should make pie. I gave you food, even though you didn't need to eat more food, dude. Relax. Alright, what am I going to eat myself through? I'm going to go through and start eating more of these carrots. I have 61 days left of freshness. And then we're going to take some of you. 16. Oh, I already did that. My brain does not function. Does not compute. Okay. Grab 4 of you. What is the in-game time? It is currently 2300 hours. Do I really want to commit myself to sitting here watching this? I don't think I need to have food that badly yet. Yeah, no. I would love to get a town going. I will try to look at, I know I say this every time, but getting my old laptop set up would be a good idea, so that's like my next go-to thing that I'm gonna try to do. I don't want that right there, because I feel like it's gonna get in the way for some reason. Fire starter. Damn, first try is crazy. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to getting it set up, and then like everyone being able to have like, you know, chill place to play together. And while this is doing that, my character might not need food right this second, but I certainly should eat my cold burrito. Nothing better than cold ground beef and cheese and yes. Mm-hmm. You know, sometimes I remember things. Like, I don't know if anyone has watched, Dexter's Lab before. But in Dexter's Lab, there is a scene from a long time ago where he orders a burrito from this place, and it's like a giga giant burrito, and he sits there and eats the whole thing. And I remember being a kid thinking like, damn, that looks like it'd be so good. And it's not even like a great burrito, it just, you know, looks like it would just be nice to eat. Okay, so I have a lot of weak tannin now. One of these is getting turned into stronger tannin though. Okay. I'm burning heat, so let's see. Oh yeah, you can mix and match. Huh. Neat. I actually was very curious about doing that. And now I feel fulfilled. I now know. Stupid of me though, because now I don't have a... It's not gonna mesh nicely into my inventory. But you know. Oh, where's my knife? Yummy dirt pie. God, my mouse is like so malfunctioned. It's actually kind of irritating me. Okay. That's part baked. I don't know. That's gonna burn. Okay, so this one we're gonna put... more medium scraped hides. Okay, so everything is doing something. I could have done this more efficiently. I forgot about the lime. I forgot the entire reason I went down and got limestone. Big dumb. It's okay though. It's a learning moment, you know. You. Bum 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 bum. Throw in some limestone, specifically that one. Turn. Now the rest. We can do it from all the way over here. While I watch my pies so they do not burn. And I can eat my burrito while doing all these things. Look at me multitask. Who says I can't multitask? Okay, well, slight flaw. I cannot talk while I'm doing this stuff. So, you know, take that for what it is. I'll also point out, you can see that the character's mouth, like the 3D one, like when I'm chewing, you know, just it actually animates it too. I'm gonna leave a giant woman on the screen. Fuck it. Make you guys watch me chew my food. I can't wait to have a windmill though to like speed this shit up. Because as it stands, this is quite the process. Like, oh, I need lime water? Well, I better sit here for 5 minutes. Okay, so I got all my my food. It's not the next day. Please don't tell me that. Okay, that's something else. Never mind. Like, did another worm casing form in the middle of my farm? But no. Yeah, everything's looking great. That one matured so quickly. Damn. Like, instantly. We're just gonna pretend I didn't see that, because I wanted them all to harvest at the same time. Anyway. Yo, y'all made new dirt. Thank you. Yeah, I guess with every worm casing that they create, they end up like... there's fewer of them in return. So, that's fine. No new fish. Everything out here is just growing as normal. I will say though, I planted these flax at the same time. Okay, never mind. Some of them are slower. It's all moisture variant. Okay. What was I doing? I got the limestone. I'm converting hides. Like pollen? Oh my god, that's so pretty. Hell yeah. I need these to survive now. Wait, is this one dead? Yeah, it is. Unfortunate, it did not survive. Yeah, these things are growing so fast. Does that mean the cherry one is growing yet, or no? Oh yeah, I don't need to be this big.
I am the main focus, the slime person.
I'm hungry. Okay, this is hella pretty. I need this. I need more cherry trees. Fuck, give me fucking branches. It looks so good. It's so pretty. Grrr. It's got no branches. I want branches. I need to plant them. Go for growth. Grumble, grumble, grumble. You know, we're getting up to 20C. Temperatures do be rising and shit. Something else to check while I'm home. Nah, I got all 3 barrels going. Never mind. Just gonna take this out of my inventory until it's ready. Nope. Prepared. Raw. Raw ones are fine for another couple days. Oops. Um, I want to deposit these 2 turnips. I want to grab those. Oh, I eat those first. And these I'll leave here. Okay. I was grabbing copper earlier. I grabbed some. I guess it is only 1600 hours. Never mind, I can't do that. I don't know. Well, considering it's 1 in the morning, I'm going to call it here as a giant lady. So I'm gonna save and exit. I will say thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you guys for spending time with me. I hope you guys come again soon. I hope you had a nice time lurking, listening, whatever you're doing. So thank you again for spending time with me and chatting. I will be back probably not tomorrow, but Tuesday. Yeah, I think tomorrow it's probably not likely I'm gonna stream. We'll see though. There's always a chance that my plans are gonna be short-lived. So again, one final time, thank you guys so much for being here and for spending time with me. Have a great rest of your nights, and I will see you all again soon.